good morning. Miss May, good morning. Creature, good morning. Haley, Levi Lucas, good morning. Liz L, good morning. Luna Bear, Aussie Boss, good morning. Miss Pamela, good morning. Bertie Holden, good morning. Sunshine, Miss Jolene, we got sunshine. Beautiful Miss Chirpa, good morning. I thought you would like the thumbnail, honey. I thought Miss Chirpa would like that. Man, it is dusty. What a mess. I mean, this truck is filthy, right? Even my windows are filthy. We come back to the next load if I can. I'm going to try to get the hose or wash this thing off. Heading out the Barnegat Light, got a few runs out the Barnegat Light to do. Yeah, look at the dust on the hood. The hood's disgusting. I wanted to wash it last night, but Maddie was crushing, and with all that dust, it would have just made it wet. Stick to it, would have made it awesome. Adrian it is. Adrian Highbar Harbor. George, good morning. Appreciate that, Doctor Who. Have a good day, man. Thank you. Ray Boogie, good morning. No, not currently, no. And I'm sorry I didn't do it correctly. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Good morning. Mikey B, good morning. Whisper and Rudy, that's my boy. Good morning, son. Have a good day today, buddy. I love you. Whispering Witty in the truck this morning. All right, let's do it. Time to make some money. And it's time to wake up the horses. August 26th. It is Taco Tequila Tuesday. Looks like we got a pretty nice day on tap here. More than yesterday. Yesterday was up to 84. I think only high is 77 today. Good freaking morning to you. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. If you don't have time to hang out, thanks for stopping by. Be safe, whatever you got going on. We'll see you on the next one. But if you're hanging, I'm going to drag your ass all over the place today. That's what I do. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Good morning. That's chilly. Got to the truck this morning, I had to throw my sweatshirt on for about 15 minutes. Summer's over. Last week right here, right now. Like I said, I got 2 or 3 loads going to High Bar Harbor, so that'll keep me going here. At least until lunchtime, probably, or right before. Miss Heather Beautiful in the truck. Thank you. On us? Oh, all right. On us today. All right, honey. Well, thank you. Hopefully quick meetings. We'll see you later. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Good morning to you. Good morning to both of you, I guess. Us. Ichi, right? Ichi. Yeah. Thank you, honey. Another beep. Who is it? Oh, it's Mikey B, the crazy bastard. What's up, gatekeeper? Damn it, now I gotta get 2 of them? Wow, that's putting a lot of pressure on me. Miss Heather B came in. Put a lot more pressure on me than normal, Mikey B. All right, I will do my best. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get a little microwave or something here. A little toaster oven. It's soggy when I can just throw it in there for a couple minutes. Mikey B, Heather B, thank you. Hey, that rhymes. Mikey B, Heather B. Miss Heather B was being a little cryptic there, but I picked up what she was laying down. Hopefully her beanies are quick. She can get back with us. Full load of fill dirt. We are on Route 9 north, Manahawkin, New Jersey. You're going to jump on Route 72 in Manahawkin, New Jersey. And head east to the beach. Saved my life last night. 2:30? I think 2:30 in the morning by the time I fell asleep. I need to find that little button where it just it shuts off all the brain waves and lets me go to sleep. Find that button, let me know. 3-2 salute! Happy Tuesday! Good to have you along for the ride. I have a little sunshine and glare here until I get my windows a little cleaner this morning. Hopefully we get back to the yacht. Time to do that. To the wood, to the east. Again, top of the morning to you. If you don't have time to hang out, thank you for stopping by. Be safe, whatever you got going on. flag yet? Yeah, we're gonna have to start a petition or something. I kind of need that, man. Hold on. Hey, where's the flag? Nothing. I got nothing. Well, nobody was there, but that's probably why I got nothing. Damn it! I like that flag. I want that flag back. Much of that white hazy humidity bullshit, at least not this morning. Should be a nice ride over to Heatherby. Ivor Harbor, Barnegat Light, that's where we're headed. The very north end of Long Beach Island. Yeah, we got a red light. .51 a.m. We're in regen, so the motor's going to sound a little different here. Posted a short last night around 8 o'clock. Didn't get a chance to check it out. Check it out. A couple clips from yesterday, actually. All right, the Heatherby Bridge. We got some white wispy clouds in here. Looks like it's pretty clear. Base pretty flat. Not much going on there. You know how much I love slowing down when you're going uphill. Oh yeah, nice and clear. See Atlantic City clear as day. Old Barney, the Barnegat Lighthouse to my north, clear as day. Yeah, this is a nice clear ride over the Heatherby Bridge this morning. Look at that. Woo! Beautiful. That's like wintertime clear right there. Miss Jen A. Miss Gravity 3, what's up, honey? Good morning. Happy Tuesday, damn straight. You as well, honey. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll see you around lunch if you've got time. Miss Gravity 3, we love her. She loves us. She's Gravity 3. Miss Jen A. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. Speaking of good mornings, Sassy Cassie right there. Waka with the Lexus. What are you doing, Lexus? You're just gonna drive into the truck? Ah, you're coming over now? I got you. You're gonna go all the way over, Lexus? You're gonna go all the way over, are you? All right, Lexus. All right. There you go. All right, you good now, Lexus? Everybody good? All right. And another beef money here we got. Miss Daniela, thank you for the super thanks on yesterday's stream, honey. I saw that. Good morning. All right, honey. All right. Well, you get lunch. Miss Heather B and Mikey, if you got breakfast, you get lunch. And you like the downstream and the thumbnail. Thank you, honey, for noticing. You know what I noticed, Miss Goofy? Speaking of that, thank you, Miss Goofy. Miss Goofy, I noticed a nice, pretty red sports car in your profile picture. Now, I don't know if you just put that on or if that's been on for a while. Sometimes I miss things. But I was actually looking this morning to try to see what kind of car it was. I would imagine it's something Italian, but I could be wrong. Alfa Romero, maybe? I don't know. But send me a little message, Miss Goofy. Let me know what kind of red car that is. I'm just curious. And thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, we're on Long Beach Island. We're heading north. Full load of fill dirt on. This guy's here waiting to come. Pay attention. Come on, pay attention. This guy's letting you go, man. Everybody's being courteous this morning. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Pennsylvania Prius. Ship bottom coming into Surf City. We're going all the way to the north end. This island that I'm on right now is a long, narrow barrier island on the east coast of the United States, New Jersey. 21 and a half miles long, 18 miles drivable. The only way to get here is that bridge we just came over. It had to be a bridge. We're going to the very north end. Coming with me. Oh, we got a little boy on the side. Parents teach him how to arm pump? No? Sorry, son. Sorry your parents are... Yeah, they might be good parents, but they're not great parents, all right? They're not great ones. Surf City here we're in right now. Ship Bottom first, now Surf City, then North Beach, Harvey Cedars, Love Ladies, then Barnegat Lake. All that in about 15 minutes. Wonder if we'll see Uncle Brucey today. Saw him twice yesterday. At the beach and in the woods. What a beautiful morning. weird weather here. June was probably the coldest June we've had in like forever. July was ridiculously warm, and now August, when it's usually ridiculously warm, it's kind of cool. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Miss Cootie, there she is. What's up, honey? An 8C. Okay, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen pictures. But really and truly, yeah, they're so rare. I didn't think that was possibly one of them, but no, Miss Cootie. Was I silly? Thank you, honey. I thought an Alfa Romero. I just wasn't sure. See that? I know my people. Miss Cootie, thank you, honey. Beautiful car. Absolutely beautiful. Miss Cootie probably looks really good driving around in that. See Miss Cootie just cruising the boulevard with the Alfa Romero 8C, and she's got the cat on the passenger seat just hanging. Mike's gonna roll right through the red light, man. Hey, bud, just let you know, to look there before, so cars, in case cars were coming. You can't see cars coming when you're driving next to a fucking truck like this. So I just tried to possibly save your life. That's all. That's what we do out here, truck drivers. We babysit and we save lives. So there you go. Truck sounds a little different. I'm in regen right now, so it's gonna sound a little odd. Wow. Here comes the walker, the guy with the hat on the right. He always waves to me. He waves to everybody. Gives me a little point sometimes. Walker against traffic, bike with traffic. Bikes must obey all traffic laws. You know, just like the guy that just drove right through the fucking red light. That guy. Yeah, those ones. Exactly. Yep, still broke. Yes, I know I missed the first one. That's okay. I like to change it up a little bit once in a while. Keep you guys on your toes. Did Joey forgot to say your blinkers broke? I did. I actually did. I just like to mess with you guys sometimes, that's all. Truck's got 68 degrees. Might be a little cooler than that, but not far off, man. We have a beautiful, beautiful day here. And we got a red light. Tobias Reaper's tower up there. Tobias Tower coming up. regen. That's the regen rumble we got going on right now. That's why the truck maybe sounds a little different. I got a little heater, a little heater on the side for the exhaust system. What it does is it burns all the soot out of the exhaust system. That's a good way to lose your nose, huh? Jesus, dude. Why don't you just pull out in the lane, maybe put your hand up and stop people from driving? That might be a little bit better. Way to go about it there. Toby's tower, there it is. The big Dutchie. He's got no time for us anymore. He's very, very busy. I keep in touch with him. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Kuthi, Miss Kuthi, are you trying to take all the super chats from everybody today? Oh, no kidding, I bet. Awesome, honey, awesome. Well, it's a beautiful picture. It's a good one, honey. It's a beautiful picture. That's awesome. And you look good smiling right by it, because I'd be smiling standing by it too. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. Leave some super chats for the other ones, honey. We only have so many. I'm just kidding. Miss Kuthi knows I'm just kidding. Thank you, honey. South Carolina in front of me. Cedars. Next one was Love Ladies, and then Barnegat Lake. About 10 minutes away or so. Nice without that humidity, a nice crisp, clear. Colors are popping. Everything looks beautiful, except for my hood. Coming into Love Ladies. Like I said, this is the money part of the island. The whole island's money, man. You need money. What the hell are you doing? Coming to make some money? Good to see you, buddy. Have a good day. Jimmy Tilton right there. He's going out to Highmore Harbor, too. That's the guy who was at the job yesterday. Cut. Anyway, yeah, this is the money section down here. I wanted to point out Robin from Howard Stern's. His partner, Miss Robin. She's got a house right there on the boulevard. Got Mickey Mouse. He's got a house over here on the right, apparently. He's waving to you. Good morning, Mick. Any of the celebrities, Ray Romano's got a house over here in Love Ladies. A lot of the celebrities that might live in New York City or around that area, they have second homes or beach houses here on Long Beach Island. Only a couple million, man. That's all you need. Well, this section here, you might need more than a couple million. You might need like 5 or 6 just to start. Get up on the beach, probably 10 or 15 million. A little out of my range. I don't know, unless Miss Kuthi keeps up the super chat, so maybe I can afford one of those houses someday. Thank you again, Miss Kuthi. Appreciate it. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Good morning. Aussie did that? On the stream elements, Aussie boss? Sir, I thank you, sir. How about that? 10 banger from Aussie on the stream elements I tip. Aussie boss, I thank you, sir. Appreciate you. If you're getting out of here early today, please accept my goodbyes. Hope you have a great day, or a great night's sleep, actually. But if you're hanging, that's awesome too. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Little birdie too. Thank you, honey, for letting me know. I don't have my chat screen open as I'm rolling. If you're new to the channel, you want to hop in the chat and talk, you're more than welcome to. We have rules for the chat. I know. I've never been to a live stream that actually has the rules. I know. It's crazy, right? Well, we do it for a reason. There's just a lot of jackasses that like to make their other people's lives miserable like their lives. So that's why we have rules. We don't like misery in here, right? Some days I got some, but otherwise we try to keep it on a good vibe in here. A little place to get away from this crazy world we live in, right? So that's all. Read the rules really quick. Respect everybody. Everything after that is, yeah, the way it should be. I would have banked the left of the light up here. See if we can find Steve-O. We're working with Steve-O today. Steve-O and Jimmy Jimbo. Oh, dude. Really, dude. You had to do that. You saw me coming, and you had to crack into the crosswalk just for that. No problem, man. No problem. Whatever, man. I wouldn't have did it, but whatever. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Aussie boss, now you're going that way? Hitting them all, are you? Till lunchtime. All right, Aussie. That's awesome. That's awesome. We got Aussie till about 2 a.m. his time. Noon my time. Thank you, Aussie. Appreciate you, sir. Aussie's about 14 hours ahead of me. What do you mean means he's here to lunch? Not his lunch. He ate lunch like hours ago. My lunch. Got Aussie for about 4 hours. 4 more hours. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Alright, we're coming down to Ardmore Harbor. I think Adrian is, you know what, I should bring it up on the map really quick. All the streets down here start with an A, so I sometimes get confused. And, I'm a truck driver, so I'm not a very smart person, so I get easily confused, right? Alright, it's right where I thought it was. So, yeah. Totally, forget everything I just said. Clear as day, Miss Barnegat Light to my right here. Clear as day. On a beautiful, clear day. What should I say? the next one. Try pulling down, I think I'll be alright pulling down here. We'll see. Sitting there, the painter at that house here, he sees the truck right away. He starts smiling. If he's there on the way out, we'll stop and say hello. I guarantee he knows who the Red Baron is. Unless he was on the phone and they were just telling him something funny, but I didn't see anything in his ears. Alright, there's Jimmy Jimbo, Steve-O. The boys. Looks like I got no room to dump, too. Ah, that's awesome. Jimmy Jimbo's back from Chi-Town. He was in Chi-Town. Little brother just graduated basic training or boot camp from the Navy. He was in Chi-Town. Watching that little escapade. $60 people in the truck. Good morning, George. What's going on, K-Dog? Good morning, Boostin'. What's up, everybody? Miss Firepaw, oh, she's out. I might have missed Miss Firepaw. Have a good day, honey, if you're listening. Alexis Pickett, good morning. Plenty of room, KL. Plenty of room, man. Good morning. Guy just pulls up with the van, just fucking right in the middle of the front of the lot. Everybody, we're all sitting here trying to work, and he just pulls fucking right up. All right, let me get out and have a little chat with Steve-O. I will get Steve-O on camera before he leaves too, so you guys can all say goodbye to him. Miss Joelle, good morning. I don't really care if Steve-O wants to be on camera or not. His ass is going on camera. Alright, let me walk up. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Let's see what we got here. calls to have the lot filled and graded, and there's just no room to do that. Alexis, I get lucky once in a blue moon, and you just happen to be the one. Good morning. 8:23 a.m. here. What do we got here? What do we got? Did I miss anything? That's good. What's going on? What a beautiful day. Steve-O and Jimmy Jimbo's got to move. Trying to slide that pallet out of the way. And maybe we can do something here. I'll either be dumping in the street or right along the edge. I can't get in the property. Mama Waka Waka's here and I missed it? Yes, she is. There she is. Good morning, Mom. Thank you, Chirpa. Beautiful day, Mom. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. J-Red, never sorry for that, man. We don't say sorries in here. You get in when you can. So nice, Jolene, right? Right? I agree, honey. I agree. I'm ready for it. Ready for wearing a hoodie. At least in the mornings, right? Jimmy Jimbo get his trailer down and get his truck moved a little bit, and then I'll have somewhat room to do what I got to do. Chirpa liked my thumbnail this morning for the thumbnail for the video. Wait till you see tomorrow's. I got a bunch of them to use probably for the next week or two. So. Jolene, that'd be a little tough for me, though. It would definitely be a little hard for me to drive the Peterbilt at home. YouTube won't let you gift memberships, Aussie? Well, sir, thank you. You did everything else today, but thank you for trying. I really wish YouTube would knock that off, man. I think that might be cutting into my bottom line a little bit. My bottom line of memberships here. Show you LBI. You desire. Hi, Joey. Yeah, be a little tough. Yes, this is what they call love. Hey. $293,989 on the Baron. Today's the 26th, right? Hell yeah, 26th all day long. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world exists. George, that sounds like an awesome day right there. I'd love to take my grandson out to lunch. Both of them, shit. Maybe not at the same time. They're still a little young and nuts. What's a chat party there, Rob? I had Uncle Chet. Well, good morning to you, Miss Beautiful Miss Cecilia. Good morning up there in Connecticut. Both ladies from Connecticut today, Miss Pam and Miss Cecilia. We got Val too. Val's there. She is. I didn't even see her name. I'm like, Val's got to be here in the back somewhere. I did not even see her name, but I'm like, Val's probably here in the back somewhere. And sure as shit, Val throws up some candles. Miss Valerie, good morning. You do for now, Chirpa. You do for now, but you know I'm going to catch your ass. You don't ever go anywhere. I got you, Rob. I got you. All right, Steve was waving me up. All right, let's get this load off the truck. See if I remember how to do this. Jimbo, move. Let's go down the end and turn around. Let's get out of here. Can't see you, Steve. What's up, everybody? Fucking Steve-O. Leaving.
There's a big cul-de-sac down there, remember?
Alright, yep. Alright, me too. I'll be in church today. Come on. Come on, BTO. Come on, let's go. That's what I'm going to be doing today. Come on, man. I guess we gotta do it like we used to. Bullshit. Yeah, Joe, I wish that was all it was, right? Be straight down and work fine. Same shit, man. I had to take that whole switch apart again. Clean it, put it all back together. It works fine. Fucking bad design. Really, really bad design. Yeah, no, it's got nothing to do with whether I'm straight. It might be with angles, but yeah, I'm always on different angles. Oh, I guess I gotta get underneath there and back there and fucking there. Yep. Yeah, 'cause I'm tired of fucking laying on the ground. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't want to pull out because I want to start going. I want to fucking go. Yeah, I had to take it apart. That's it, fine. No, throw it away. backing up. I can try to get this thing to fucking run. I'll be back. Yeah, give me a car. Am I right with the wires? Alright. Oh, greasy and fucking dirty. Right out of the gate. Beautiful. Welcome to trucking. Oh, that's great. He called me while I was underneath the fucking truck. Go. The fucking PTO is being a dick. Yeah, I didn't think I was getting that load off, but I finally just got it to fucking go up, climbing underneath there, beating on the fucking thing. Yeah. I wish it happened yesterday when I had fucking plenty of time to go underneath there and do something. thing apart again or something. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, send me that, send me the info for the... You said R-Blood? Okay. Yes, sir. Alright, back to the yard. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning already, so we'll see what this day is going to bring. 2 beautiful houses right there. Oh, look at that shit. I didn't really wake up on the wrong side of the bed. I couldn't fall asleep, so I really didn't get a good night's sleep. A couple hours, that's about it. Again, welcome to trucking. It's a PTO beat kind of day. Beat the PTO kind of day, I guess. That's a big old black dog, huh? Good morning. I play mechanic when I have to. 20 years doing that shit, but I don't like to anymore, I'll tell you that. My body just don't move like it used to. And nothing on these things are fucking light. Early in the week to be spicy, but sometimes it happens. Robbie. Alright, head back to the yard, get a load of crushed concrete. Watch me get pissed off when it won't come out of the truck, man. Right? Big fucking shoulder right there, man. We want to drive in the lane with everybody else. With fucking cars and stuff. Makes total fucking sense, don't it? Oh, there's little pebbles in the shoulder. Well, don't ride your fucking bike then. I don't know what to tell you. You want to drive in the lane with everybody else. Share the road. I know, share. You gonna share the fucking shoulder? You don't want to share the shoulder, do you? I'm a little too big for that. Jackasses. How do you ride a fucking bicycle here to the left side of that white line? How do you do that? Fucking morons. Even the kids got more brains than the guy on the bike. The ones that do it for principle, you're a special kind of stupid. I'm rolling here 15 tons empty. And you're on a fucking bicycle. And you're doing it for principle. You're a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll calm down. Don't mind me. Toby's little teleport spot here. The connection goes a little shitty sometimes up here. Not all the time, sometimes though. Hopefully I get it in before it teleports here. We got little sissy, Miss Erica. What's happening, honey? Good morning. Got to do that every day, right? Oh boy. Yeah, that's the plan, honey. We're stopping on the way to the shop here. Cup of hot tea and Dr. Sloan's Heather B and Mikey B. Thank you. Appreciate that, Miss Erica. Love you too. Have a good day. Time. How about that? Surprising. Such a big fucking rush. Walk. Man, what are you doing, dude? What is that? You just tripped over? Yeah, it's called a fucking blanker, dude. You seriously just threw your hands up for that? Really? I'd love to talk to you at the next red light if you want to chat. I don't see that often. You don't use your blinker, I blow the horn. They don't usually throw their hand up. They usually cower their head down. This guy threw his hands up like, what do you mean? Fucking tripped it over, dude. Like, what do you mean? Goes to show you, everybody thinks it's okay not to use your fucking blinker. The guy didn't even realize why I blew the horn when he wasn't using his blinker. How fucking sad is that? Miss Carol, the OG, good morning, honey. Ed Clucker, thank you, honey, thank you. The OG in the truck, Miss Carol. Thank you, honey. Hope it's a good day. Sitting right now. Full truck of sailboat fuel. Getting back to the yard. Smart there. Wisco Robin, she's back from camping. I hope you had a great time, honey. Good morning. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it, honey. But usually when it starts like this, you know what that means. Thank you, Miss Wisco. Appreciate it, honey. Welcome back. Now you're sitting on your bike. I don't stop for people sitting on their bike. Get off your bike. It's called a crosswalk, not a cross ride. Oh, you figured out how to use your blinker, didn't you? Good job, man. Good job. Jackass. Thank you, Miss Wisco. Appreciate you, honey. Welcome back. Welcome back to reality. Sorry. Probably had a good time camping, I bet. House coming up. Good morning, Peter. All right, let's go see the sunny side of Sassacassia. It's green, let's go. Big flag, little pole coming up. Not much wind for her though. There's Adam at the light. He's waving. Adam, see you, buddy. Mr. Adam Woodhaven. Look at Sassy Cassie. Sun drenched. Good morning, honey. Chateau Gasson. Comes new man Dan with the roll-off truck. See you, Dan. Alright, we're gonna head back to the yard. Stop getting up on scene a little. We're slowing on the way. A little attitude adjustment, huh? There's Chirpa's mixer. Always good to see a little Miller Lite swinging by. Heatherby Bridge clear as a bell. Be a nice money shot today. The B bridge, there it is. That's money. Not a cloud in the sky as far as I can see. Got some over the ocean, that's about it, right behind you. Nothing to the south, nothing to the north, nothing to the west. And that friggin' net is still there? Damn it! How is that not jammed up in somebody's wheel well right now? Black Mustang. That's because everybody's so scared of the damn wall, that's why. Alright, back on the mainland, westbound Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Bobby Box Truck said, F that, man. You're laying back, I'm taking it. As he should. Oh, that's a chopper. Wait a minute. That's a chop. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a 22. There's Frankie across the way. No, it wasn't either. Where the hell was Frankie? That was not Frankie in that truck. We lost Frankie. Boneheads got on the sign today. The same as yesterday. Yeah. Same as yesterday. Who says you can't go home? The police if you drive drunk. Man, you gotta get a new one up there. I'm waiting. pretty much got on the bone for Sloan being soggy as shit today, right? That's pretty much the way today is. All right, come on, homie. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You want to sit there and relax? What are we doing? In my heart, I hear you on. I'm ahead from my home, Tennessee. Sometimes all you need one thing to turn your day around, man. One thing, it's all it takes. My parking spot's open. Is that going to be what it takes? Might be. Just might be. The sun is gonna rise each and every time. No flag, empty bowl. That's right. 66 in the truck. All right, good morning, everybody. Again, the idle's up a little bit, and it's in regen right now, so bear with me. All right, I'm going to go get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. All right, see what they got for breakfast here. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Noisy, noisy. So I bring my coffee cup in. No fun just carrying out my hands, right? Damn it! Nice, Chirpa. That's some funny shit, isn't it? No dust here, though. Bastard. Alright, I got a hash brown. We'll see what happens. $73 in the truck. All right, that's some good numbers today. Good morning, everybody. 9:22 a.m. August 26th. It is Tuesday. Taco Tequila. This is one of the most dangerous parts of my day right here, Wawa parking lot. These people are crazy. All right, made it through another unscathed. Back to the yard, get a load of crushed concrete. Probably got to load that with the excavator. Unless Matty's there, he'll load me up. He's probably in the hammer though. He's in the hammer, then I'll have to jump in the excavator. Alright, let's see what we got for the hash brownie. By feel, it wasn't too bad. So, let's see what we got. That'll make a bad day good right there. Hell yeah. I think we got a little lucky with the hash brown this morning. Hash brown scale incoming. One more bite. What's that all backed up for? Somebody right there. It's an 8.9 on the hash brown scale. 8.9. If you guess 8.9, you are the correct. Yes. Convertible Mustang. 8.9 today. Pretty damn good hash brown. Why are you going that way, man? Is there a DOT at the lake? I got a feeling that's why you saw all that traffic there. It's a DOT Blitz week for brakes this week. So they take a quick look at everything, but they are basically concentrating on brakes this week. And that's a good thing, man. I know a lot of truck drivers don't like all the DOT doing what they're doing, but if you drove trucks without brakes and how scary that is, it's I'm sure right now there's a shit ton of trucks out there that the brakes are not within spec. I don't want to see anybody get popped. It'll cost a lot of money for repairs, but I also don't want to see my family get crushed by a truck that doesn't have its brakes. So there's that. There's plenty of guys who do not take care of their equipment. Take all the big fleets out of the mix, and I bet you it's about 50% of the people that own trucks actually take care of them. Usually they just run the shit out of it, all temporary fixes just to run the next load type thing. So, when it comes to brakes, it's kind of important. Oh, it's the beautiful Miss Quinn Anne, the cheesecake singer, the queen. What's up, honey? National Dog Day? Oh, you got it, honey. You got it. Pup cups, all right. That's it. More moving in Flower Day. Ah, Miss Quinn Anne's always doing something, honey. Thank you. And happy National Dog Day. That's a good day. I should not be in a bad mood on National Dog Day. That should be unacceptable. Thank you, Miss Quinn Anne. I needed that. Miss Quinn Anne spreading smiles. That's what she does. Thank you, honey. I got another beat right behind you. Who you got? Oh, it's Big Jim. Midnight Express captain right there. Rolling 18. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I got about 10 more, so the rest of this week and next week will be all AI thumbnails. Wait till you see tomorrow. Thanks for noticing, Jim. Damn it. Appreciate you, brother. Be safe out there today. Midnight Express. That's the captain right there. Rolling 18, Big Jim right there. Rolling 18 on YouTube. Check him out. I enjoy to watch it when I have some time off. It actually bothers me when he's not streaming when I'm off, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Can't have everything. Be safe today, brother. I think I misunderstand your description yesterday. I thought you say you were deadheading down to Alabama. That can't be right. All right, into the shop we go. Get a load of crushed concrete, run that on the mainland here at Beach Haven West before we get to the island. Then we'll run Steve-O his load. What's up, man? What's up, man? Can't blow the horn right in front of the shop here, man. Pop will have my head, but thank you. Jersey natural gas guy looking for the horn. Hope it says Mikey V. let my cardboard Steve go. Didn't think the boss could send me somewhere else. I'm gonna have to grab another piece of cardboard. Probably gonna have to lay underneath this thing every time I got a dump today. Exactly what I want to do. Alright, I'm going to back up over to the piler, see if Maddie wants to load me up here. I gotta have to get him to move the crusher anyway here, so. That's tight. Alright, let me take a look and see what we got with this. Yeah, here's Maddie. I'll be right back. See if I can bring you with me real quick for this, right? Oh, field trip in the excavator, huh? Sometimes I hit buttons when I do this, so try my best not to. Hopefully it doesn't overheat. Ugh. All right, see if I put you there. Oh, you know what? That magnet's not going to work anymore in there, is it? If I just put you on this one, will that hold you? That's not going to hold you very good, is it? Huh. Alright, why does it keep doing that? I don't know, maybe I won't be able to have you on a field trip here. Yeah, that's not going to stay. Damn it! I changed up my mount on the phone, so... Damn it! That's not going to work. All right. I got to put my other case on this phone, I guess, if I want to do field trips on the horizontal. Yeah, that kind of day, I guess. I'll put you back at your perch and I'll go load up. Get out of here. I'm batting 1,000 today, huh? Oh well, I'll be back. One of these days. 392 Mars. Thank you, Sherman. Miss Amanda, good morning. Miss Kells, good morning. Beautiful Miss Kells in here. I tried a little field trip if you're just hopping in, but I changed the cover on my phone and I got to put a new magnet mount plate on the back. I thought it'd be all right, but apparently it's not. Thank you, Aussie. That's right. That's right. That is for lunch. I appreciate that, sir. You and Miss Kuthi, right? I believe it was Miss Kuthi. I believe. All right, let's run it. About a 15-minute ride where we're going to go. Right in town. Dumps. Ah, I forgot cardboard. Shit. My shirt's already dirty. What the hell's dumps? Oh, Glory, a little wrapped up. Waving very gently this morning. Beautiful day in Jersey, man. Get much better than this. Northbound Route 9, full load of crushed concrete going up the Mount Honkin. Jumping on 72 eastbound for a few miles, and then try my best to get this load off the truck here. Having a little issues with the PTO again this morning. actuator is up alongside of the transmission, so I got to crawl underneath there and tap it with a hammer or something. What it is, there's a little shaft inside of it. It's got an O-ring on it, and the O-ring rolls over on it. It gets shit on that little shaft, and then it rolls the O-ring over, so then it allows air to pass the O-ring. The O-ring's not sealing it. It's sealing about half the shaft, the other half it's not sealing. So that's where the air is leaking. That's why it's not pushing the body up. So when I take that all apart, I clean it really good, I lube it up with some WD-40, and usually it lasts really good for about 2 or 3 months. So that's what's happening. Before I really had no idea, but now after I took it apart, I totally see what's happening. On the phone with the parts guy trying to get a whole new piece of that. Something's wrong with that aluminum block. That's why it's letting so much shit in there, I guess. But yeah, ever since that PTO, blew the tranny out. Been having problems with it ever since. About a 2.5 hour, maybe 3 hour job for me to do. It'll take a real decent mechanic, probably 15 minutes. It just sucks because you gotta lay on your back and you gotta reach up into the truck, and that's where my shoulders go south. Like I said, I don't mind playing mechanic once in a while, but I don't like it. Everybody out there on the middle lane, because they'll be like, oh, the truck's trying to pass us. That black Mustang. the looks of it, it's all the way to the back. Left. 160 Morris Boulevard. 160 Morris Boulevard, Meg, if you got a minute. 160 Morris, M-O-R-R-I-S. Big, tall, new construction right on the water. Holy smokes, Meg. 1.6, Meg just looked it up. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, Svetlana, what's going on? How'd you do? Ha ha! Woo! Congratulations, honey. Congratulations. Svetlana from Sweden. She's going to be driving trucks now with the big boys. Atta girl. I'm proud of you. How about that? Everybody give some love to Svetlana. How about that? She's been coming in almost every day talking about her whole, basically her history of learning how to drive a truck, and now she passed. That is absolutely awesome. I think this is where I gotta go. 388, yeah, 392. Is anybody here to take the load, or is just all contractors here? Let me go figure this out. I'll be right back. Svetlana, I'm so proud of you, honey. turn around. And it's such great news, man. I'm so happy for you. It's a good feeling. All that hard work and time you put into learning, it all paid off. You see that? Cool house right there, that white one, isn't it? I don't mind it's at one of our jobs, one thing, but I gotta go to a customer and it doesn't work. Yeah, it's fucking embarrassing. Got short wires on this side, of course. This is gonna be a pain in the ass here. Alright, wait for them to move the rest of that stuff out of my way here. Nah, that'll be alright. The pile might hit them, but it ain't gonna hurt them. Alright, let's see how we do this. behind the wires. I got to dump and then pull forward and then fucking dump the rest in front of the wires. And this thing is, I can't even get it to go up, and I can't get underneath it because I'm so fucking sunk into the front yard that I can't even get underneath it to tap on the fucking thing. Because that's what I got it to work out in RBC or I don't think I can do that, Jim, because they're fucking, there's no machines here or nothing. Chino's here right now. But, yeah, I don't know if they're just fucking bringing it into the, I have no idea what he's doing here. I'm just, yeah. I don't know what you're going to do when you get here, Jim. I don't know where, I mean, Well, I wonder how many more fucking times I'm gonna have to do that today. I'm empty. That shit's fucking embarrassing, man. You can only work on it with one person, man. You gotta take it apart and put it back together. That's the only thing I know how to fucking fix it, man. And I'm not doing anything when I take it apart besides cleaning it really good and putting it back together. Now, you want me to try to run that one? If Steven could get done with another one, I'll try to run another one out there and get him done. But then, well, I mean, I just get frustrated, Jim. And then with where that is, you know how you got to dump behind the fucking wire as much as you can, then you got to pull in front of the wire and dump there too. Well, I got fucking the body up and it wouldn't go up or come down. It got caught fucking straight up in between the wires. I don't even know what to fucking do. So yeah, when it's acting like this, I need it to act, correctly when I'm doing stupid shit like that. So. Yeah, then it's a whole big conundrum. You want me to just try to run him another load out there and see what happens? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know, because I mean, I did look it up. They do sell that aluminum fucking apparatus actuator thing, but I don't see anything wrong when I take it apart. It's always either just a little loose or something. The one O-ring rolls. I think when that rolls, it's letting the air pass by it. But I don't know what to fucking do to change it, because it's like a square edged O-ring. It's not a regular round O-ring. I'm going to have to, well, I think I looked up the numbers when I took it apart last time. And I don't know if I could find that shit, but if I could find that shit, then that's what I do. It can't be that expensive. I just don't know. Maybe there's a little nick in it or something that I'm not seeing, or, Alright, I'm heading back to the shop. Alright, I'll talk to you. I'll let you know where I'm at. Yeah, doubt it. Yeah, okay. Alright, man, I'll talk to you. Cobra chickens, you're gonna fuck with me today too? Come on! Hey! Get out of the road! Even the Cobra chickens are giving me a hard time. Oh, there's those crosshatches again. Old BMW. You got caught in them, didn't you? Now here, they're here so I don't block this, so the guy coming out from my left can go straight into that lane and go straight. That's what the crosshatches, those crosshatches. Come on, man. Jameson's about fed up with it too. Yeah, I don't blame you. He's like, yeah, it is embarrassing. Were they looking at you? I'm like, yeah, everybody's looking at me. This big fucking truck in the middle of the yard, revving the engine, pumping the air brakes down. Nah, nobody's looking at me. They're like, yeah, he does this all the time. This is how the Potts guy dumps his load here. But again, I tell you all the time, it's trucking, man. If you're gonna get in one of these things and think everything's gonna go perfect, you're in dream world. It just picked the wrong fucking day to do it. That's all. I know. There's never a right day. You're absolutely correct. Could have just picked a little better mood day. That's all. That would work better. Filthy. Looks like I've been working on in the engine department all morning. Miles an hour, really? Everybody, we're just on a gentle roll here. Some people have place to be, man. .33, 2 loads down. Should be at least 4 by now. Ragtop Bentley to the right there. I got a beep in the ear. Who is it? Dean Markovic. Dean, how are you, buddy? Good morning. Thank you. That might be right after work, man. Like, that might be right when I get home. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate that. Good to hear from you, too. Again, Dean, hope you're doing well. Dean knows where I am. Thank you, sir. Dean Markovic's in the truck. As I'm running, I'll have you guys with me. If I go into the shop to work on this thing, I will shut the line down. The connection in the shop is horrible. I would just set you guys up on the table next to the truck, but yeah, there's really no signal in there. So couldn't even do that if I wanted to. But we'll see what the day brings here. I'd rather just pull it in the fucking shop right now and fix it. But the only problem is Steve-O right now and Jimmy are out there waiting for me. They might as well just go home for the day if I'm going to pull this in to work on it. That's not acceptable. So here we are. Get another load. See what happens. It's going to do it every time now. Having a good day. You can't always have good days. You gotta have a bad day once in a while to make the good days look better, right? It's got nothing. Not a friggin' thing. Dead calm. For regular unleaded, 359 for diesel. It's by the gallon here. Oh, it says Mikey B. Alright, back up to the pile, load it up. Kells is back. Back again. Welcome back, Kells. Looks like the spot. Sipping coffee here. 53 in the truck. All right. States Rock, what's up, man? Good morning. Yeah, definitely know what you're getting into, man. Definitely do a lot of research and make sure this is for you. You're getting your CDL, and you're probably going to go over the road then, because most companies won't hire you right out of the gate. They want you to have a year over the road experience. So, if that's the case, get ready for a new lifestyle. Not just a job. You want to drive a truck for a living, over the road, sleep in it and all that stuff, change your life. Guaranteed. Make sure it's what you want to do. More people get into it and then get out of it because it's not what they want to do. Make sure you spend the time, a little research. All right, I'll be back. Guess who got my ear? Oh, Pop. I guess I don't know if you saw Pop walking by, but what's wrong with your truck? Don't get me started, Pop. Don't get me started. Oh, you just fixed it. Oh, well, because Steven's waiting for me. Oh, Steven can wait. Pop don't give a shit. 10 years ago, Pop would have been like, bullshit, you ain't fixing it. Steven's waiting for you. He's like, well, what are you doing now? I said, I'm going to drive out the barn and get light and get pissed off. Ah, don't do that. Don't do that, Joe. He said he'd rather see me smiling than upset. I got it. You gotta love him. You gotta love him. What's up, man? What's this guy fucking doing? Just walking around here? Huh. Behind the Jeep. shovel right there, man. Pop's got jokes. Pop's got jokes. All right, out to Barnegat Light, Long Beach Island to the north end. Lunch on the way back, huh? Probably should get lunch on the way out. Probably sit out there for 3 hours trying to get the fucking audio. I apologize too for all the F-bombs. When I get like this, when I started streaming, I just was myself. And a lot of people came in and they're like, you know, you drop a lot of F-bombs. Even Mama Waka Waka, she's like, can you please not say the F word so much? So the next couple of weeks after that, I really tried to really, like, I'd stop myself, and then I'm like, you know what? Nah, nope, I ain't doing it. Now, I definitely pull back a little bit, but if I'm in a mood, man, I always said it. I try to be as real as I can out here. If I'm in a bad mood, you're gonna know it. I'm not perfect. We all have it. So it all matters how you get through it. So that being said, yeah, I went back to not trying to watch what I say. I talk like this. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Trust me, I'm not even for me sometimes. I know you mean. So you got little kids or anything like that, you like to watch it, you hear that, you don't want to anymore. I get it, man. I totally get it. I'm out here being me. So if me is not good for you, then I apologize. Plenty of other streams to watch. But if you're here for it, fuck it. Thanks for no, I'm just kidding. thanks for listening. I appreciate it. I thought he was coming. I think you can all attest too. People always say I have road rage and I shouldn't be driving a truck, and I'm very dangerous the way I speak and the way I act out here. I think you can all pretty much attest that I really don't get mad at the people on the road. I get mad when my shit don't work. I get mad when the truck doesn't work when it's supposed to. That pisses me off. And might bleed into some of my driving. Some of it. But, yeah, as far as road rage, I laugh when people say that to me. I can't sit there and curse the shit out of someone and then 3 seconds later, I'm singing a song. That's not road rage. Road rage, you can take that shit with you all day. Ready to lose your shit constantly. Yeah, no. I get a little tightened up, that's about it. But again, when the truck brakes not working like it should, yeah, that's when my rage comes out. My ear. Who's beeping me? Ah, it's my buddy Big Jim. I think Jim might have Might have had a day or two like me once in a while, right, Jim? Yeah, transparency, right? Pollock's appreciated. That's all, buddy. That's all. Absolutely. You know, buddy. You know. Choo choo. Again, I practice, and I should practice what I preach, though, right? I tell you guys that try to have a good vibe in here. Try to have a good day. No negative bullshit. And here I am. Yeah. You'll have that. Thank you, Jim. Must be nice driving around a brand new truck with no problems. Except your wipers go on when you hit the horn and shit. Nah, he's all good now. Took a little bit to get that squared away. Same thing with this truck, man. I got this truck brand new, had 80 miles on it. The whole friggin' one of the wiring harnesses for the DPF system smoked. Jameson's like, yeah, they can have, Peterbilt can have that truck back. I'm like, no, it's just a wiring harness, man. They'll fix it. Don't get rid of the truck. I got a beat in my ear. What do we got? Big Jim, damn it! Ah, that works. That helps. You can't see it, but I'm smiling, man. You can hear me, right? You can hear my smile? Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it, man. Damn you! You went deep, yo. You went deep. Another beat. Back to Packers. Who is it? Beautiful Miss Pamela Syme up there in Connecticut. What's up, honey? Vocal education. Coffee! Thank you, honey. I'm glad you look at it like that. Miss Pamela, appreciate you. You too. Big Jim, thank you. Take it easy, man. You got a payment coming up. Jesus. Thank you, sir. All right, to the wood. Not far behind. There she is, Miss Heather B. What's up, honey? Right? Or yeah, because it's there. You're not seeing it. You're not seeing. Exactly. What's that say for the people not? Well, they're on their phones, or they just don't give a shit in general. What are you doing, Bronco? What the hell kind of move was that, yo? You all right in there? You should drive a tanker, man. You're like that, yanking the wheel like that. Be a tanker yanker. Thank you, Miss Heather B. And I agree, honey. There's a lot of facts in that statement. Miss Heather B. spitting facts. Like I said, I'm not for everybody. I know I take it to a little extreme sometimes, but again, that's me. When I, after like those 2 weeks, and I said, you know what, no, I can't do this no more. I felt like I was fake. I hate fake people. I'm not a fake person. I'm not perfect, and I'm not for everyone. But it's much easier for me to live stream 8-9 hours a day and just be myself. I'm not trying to be anybody else. I'm just trying to be myself. Again, some days I watch this shit back. I just got to turn it off. I can't even listen to myself. So, what's that saying for all you people? You're really good people. You're really, really good people. all deserve a pat on the back. Matter of fact, when I get out there, I hope the PTO don't work. I'm going to beat the shit out of it. No, I'm not going to. I can't even beat it. All you can do is tap it. Like, I wish I could hit it harder, but there's not enough room. You got about enough room to get like the hammer 2 inches. That's about it. More cobra chickens to the right. So you get a little tap, and that's all it needs, man. Just enough to roll that fucking over. Coming up. To the top. And we got brake lights at the top of the bridge. I'm laying back because of the brake lights, dude. It wasn't an invitation. Yeah, now see, now this shit. Not too bright in the Corvette, are you? Cass's house coming up. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Pamela again. Oh, here's the walker next to me on the right. What's up, honey? A rubber mount? Like, what I hit myself in the forehead with that? That'll straighten it out? Alright, I'm gonna have to try that. I've never tried that before. That'll ring my bell a little bit. Straighten me out, right? Thank you, Miss Ma'am. Appreciate it. Works, honey. Whatever works. I'm hopeful. We love you, Sassy. See you in a little bit. Hopefully a little bit. Sassy, can you say nice words to my PTO really quick while I'm passing you? So it'll be nice. Thank you. What the hell is this lady? Are you trying to open your water bottle while you're driving over the line there? I see. Probably a good time to do that. Left at the light. See how many people are stopping at green lights today. morning, Peter. Shit, morning's almost done, huh? 11:13. Almost lunchtime. I got 2 loads off the truck here. Surf City. Somebody needs to change that American flag, huh? Little rip there, or is it? Time to change that one. I got another beep in my ear. Who is it? Miss Pamela again. Miss Pam, are you off again today? What's up, honey? Oh, all right. Not for my head, for the PTO. Gotcha. Thank you, Miss Pam. I was starting to wonder. Here we go. Stopping. Oh, he's turning. I was starting to wonder. I'm like, Miss Pam wants me to knock myself out, I think. Well, I did say whatever works. That would definitely work. Thank you, Miss Pam. Silly me. Misconstrued, as always. Don't see this many cars in the winter, do you? Fair weather people. Mustang right there. Bentley rack top to the right, just parking. That's the 4th Bentley today. I guess when you're on an island with nothing but $1 million homes, yeah, you run into some Bentleys. Makes sense. All right, Connecticut, what are we doing here, Connecticut? Right to the fast lane? Oh yeah, because you're going so fast. Got 107 likes. How about we try to get to 150 today? Got up to like I think last night it was like one up to 180 something yesterday's. But I'm not in a good mood today, so we'll go with 150. I asked you to look up that house, and then I got all messed up with the PTO. Thank you for looking that up, honey. I appreciate it. It was a new construction, Beach Haven West on the mainland, right on the water there, 1.6 million. Once in a while, I ask Meg to look it up. When I see for sale signs, I'll ask her to look it up just to kind of get an idea what things are selling in the area. Usually I try to show you guys the house I was talking about, but yeah, I was a little preoccupied with getting aggravated with the silly PTO I got here. So thank you again, Nick. Crystal and the pumpkin. Too lazy to go to the crosswalk, I guess, huh? Well, nobody's gonna stop for you there. Here comes a bright yellow Mustang for the Reaper, Tobias Reaper, right there. Bang. We'll send that one to Tobias. Uncle Brucey? That does not look like Uncle Brucey. Nope. He would have been done by now. Alright, coming in the lovelies. Like he's all happy and shit. Mickey Mouse, he's always happy, right? Got a little news, heard a little something about Justice. Remember Justice, the mechanic? He worked with us for a couple of years, then he moved on to bigger and better things. Well, he also races dirt bikes on the side, and he's pretty good. He's been racing since he was very young. Well, he took a bad spill over the weekend and broke his collarbone. Poor bastard. Now he can't work or nothing. I got a beat player. Here we go. Oh shit, it's a snowman right on schedule, sir. Good morning. Lucy and Sally, you got it, man. You got it. You and the bandit. All right, thank you, sir. Snowman. Good morning, sir. Happy lunchtime. Thank you for stopping in. Doing what you do every single day, Snowman. I appreciate it. People like you are the reason why I keep doing this. Help me pay the bills. Thank you, Snowman. Appreciate it. Snowman in the truck for lunch. If once in a while you'll see people that they super chat, and then you'll see a bunch of rubber chickens in the chat. And that's because I ask people, when people super chat and donate to the channel, please put Clucker in there. That's the rubber chicken. That's the one I got with me. And that's an actual picture of it. But that's just the people in the chat that are watching along. A lot of people can't afford to donate to the channel. Fixed income, whatever it is. You don't want to, whatever it is. Please thank the people that do, though, because, again, without them, I would not be live right now. Hit the blinker. Ah, it's not a blinker, it's actually working. Bank left to the next traffic light. I'm already starting to get aggravated. We're not even there yet. I go. Says this right here. Fingers crossed. This guy's probably sitting here for an hour waiting for me. Here. Oh, there it goes. Up, up, and away. Son of a bitch. Dancing time. Whoever said those prayers and had your fingers crossed, thank you. Yeah, my God. Fucking worked that time. I just spent 20 minutes over Cucino's. Yo, and I had to dump behind the wire and then pull up and dump in front of the wire. Dumped, pulled up, body won't go down in the wires. I'm like ready to lose my shit, dude. I told to Jimmy, you want me to run it back out there? I said, I'll run another load out. Look at that thumbnail from my truck today.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pretty cool, right?
What, they want that little arm line?
No, they don't want another load of orb line. I told Jimmy, I said, I'll try to go out to Steve, we'll see what happens.
We're going to grab lunch this way.
You want one more, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to grab lunch right now. So.
I'll stop for lunch on my way back. I'll get you another one. We'll come out here and try again. Alright.
We're ready to eat stream, so.
Oh, nice. Alright, clean my soul real quick this way. That's good.
Just take your time. We're going to do that now.
Okay.
I'm going to touch that when we get back.
Alright, fine. Yep. Well done, WWC. I appreciate the help on that one. Couldn't do it without you. That's a happy Joey. Nothing on a lucky man. Alright. Jimmy Jimbo's going to buy Steve-O lunch today. How about that? Alright, we're going to go up here and spin around. You'll be able to see the load that I dumped right in the street here when we come back. Yeah, it's a load of dirt, Joey. Who gives a shit? I know, I'm just saying. Get back to Huey. Honey, I'm home. Wires right there. I gotta go around these wires here and post that. Steve-O. Jimbo, what a dick for leaving us, huh? Not right, man. Not right. Jimmy's dick. Oh, we're going to bust his chops hard the next couple days. We got to make sure he remembers us, right? Don't want Steve to forget us. What's the words on wasted conversation? Thank you for using your blinker, honey. See, she wasn't going to use her blinker, but she saw me waiting. She's like, I'll put my blinker on for that nice young gentleman right there. And then she saw me, she's like, I'll put it on for the old bastard too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, this looks like Jake coming. I don't know. I can't tell if it's a golden or a yellow lab here yet, but going for a walk with her mommy. Oh, that's a yellow lab. That looks like Jake right there. Aw, he's a good boy. Good morning. Now, Jake was not a good boy today. Matter of fact, no, I didn't sleep good. That's really the reason. Look at this fucking jackass. Hey, how you doing, Pennsylvania? Yeah, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, fuck stop signs and dump trucks and other people on the road. Watch the guy running, Jesus. Jackass. All right, we'll get some lunch on the way back. Get Steve another load. Oh, they're going to the beach. Look at that. Look at all the stuff they got. 2 boys and their dad. You got enough stuff for like 18 people there. When the devil's on my tree. I've been running so that my feet don't hurt no more. I've been running so long that my feet don't hurt no more. All right, so that's a really good lesson, and I need to learn the lesson once in a while too. And I say it all the time to people that are losing their shit about things, right? Anxiety is a horrible thing, man. It's some people have a real hard time controlling it, right? Now, if you're not a person with anxiety on a regular basis, you have no effing idea what those people are going through. And once you get a little experience with somebody like that, and see that it's not just a brain mental thing, it can be overwhelming for sure. But that being said, it's like when you worry about things that you have no control over, and you let it beat you up for hours, sometimes days, sometimes weeks, and then you get to what it's going to happen, when it's going to happen, and it doesn't happen. Just like the PTO bullshit, right? Beat myself the whole way up over here worrying about it. I get there and it works fine. So I wasted all that energy worrying about it. My point is, don't do that to yourself. Wait till you get there, deal with it then. You sit there and worry and worry and worry and worry. What the hell does that do? It does absolutely nothing but get you all jacked up. Now, I gotta listen to myself. I know, I gotta take my own advice. I get it. But a lot of times, this is how I teach myself. A little teaching moment. Sometimes it's after the fact. Most of the time it's after the fact. When I can look back and be like, yeah, that was stupid. You sat there and let that shit eat you up for a half an hour, and then you get there, and nothing to worry about. So, again, for some of the younger ones, most of the older ones probably know that by now. Although we all need a little reminders. But yeah. Anxiety will put you in a whole different place. If you let it get the best of you. Now, some people have control over that. Other people don't. Might have to medicate a little bit. A little Xanax or something. Sometimes you get a little teleportation here. If it doesn't last long. Hold on tight. Still saying it, man. Still got the beach closed, I'm pretty sure. Though the swimming wise. Found myself a woman that took me to be my wife. I've been working all the time from the sun up to sun down. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of me. Just me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I can preach, I've living out at the bar. I never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Toby's Tower, there it is. Bet you done for me. Burn right through like a cigarette. Oh, I can't time. Crack top. Southbound on the boulevard, full truck of sailboat fuel. Don't need the PTO for that. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Come on, New York. Come on, New York. Drive left. Let's go. Drive right past left, right? Come on. People in the right lane are passing you. You're in the wrong lane. It's out for a cruise, I guess, today. Not giving a shit about anybody else. It's all good. Better off cruising in that right lane now, I'm just saying. Can't seem to pass the fucking Lexus here and save your life. He probably wants to get over in the right lane now, so now I'll speed up. Raindrops falling on the street. Now he's gonna be the one that drives down the boulevard at 8 fucking miles an hour looking at everything. Faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Late night barbecue. Sipping on little Tito's. Have one of them there. Maybe 2. Girls are hot, their light is cold. Yep, it's how the chirp roll. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, going up to the beach, do a little boogie boarding. I would suggest staying out of the water if I were you. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday, never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Alright, here we go. Hold on tight. People everywhere. Laid back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Seriously, dude, you're not gonna go around him here, yo? Gotta love it. These lazy days are never. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? What the hell is that? Oh, coexist. You got a coexist sticker on? Oh, there you go. That's usually the ones that do the most screwed up stuff. They want everybody to coexist, but meanwhile they cut fucking people off. 9 people off to go get a sandwich or something. Shit. What the hell was that? couple of cars with those stickers, man. I'm telling you. You'll see it. You see them. You'll see them. For sure. They do some funky shit, man. That's like their get out of jail free card, I guess. You put a coexist sticker on, you can do whatever you want. We all get to get along. We're all out here together, right? See, now this guy wants to cross the street, but he's not standing in the crosswalk. So nobody knows what you're doing, dude. Again, a lot of the education is the people crossing. Now, in that video yesterday, the guy stopped at the green light, and plenty of people telling me that it doesn't matter. The pedestrians have the right of way when they're in the crosswalk. I don't agree with that. I'm sorry. People over here in this area, they all stand in the crosswalk. They don't expect you to stop at a green light, 90% of them, but they're standing in the crosswalk waiting for the light to change. So, no, you will see me pass people in the crosswalk all day long at red light or at green lights. That's just how they do it here. So, yeah, traffic would never move if every car stopped for people at a green light. That's why there's traffic lights. Stop traffic so people can cross safely. Not very safe for you to stop at a green light and let people cross. You are putting them in harm's way. Well, they're putting themselves in harm's way, but you're helping. Oh, that's Meg. That's Aunt Maggie right there. I knew who that is. Hi, honey. Laying down the ball right there in the green Jeep. So yeah, if somebody's in the crosswalk walking across, I'm not going to run them over because it's a green light. All right, use your freaking head. I'm going to stop and I'm going to yell out the window that they should wait for the light change. It's safer for them to do that. Oh, you're just going to run somebody over? You are such a bonehead for even making a comment like that. Yeah, I'm just going to run them over. Dumbass. No matter what, pedestrians have the right of way in the crosswalks. Now what you got? Tell your cat, I said, psst, psst, psst. Oh my God. I seem to want to tell your dog I said hello, but tell your cat I said, psst. All right. I guess. From New York paying attention to the right lane over there? Just woke up, didn't you? Sassy Cassie, we'll see you in a little while, honey. Thank you for those nice words to my PTO. If you can do that on the way back, that would be really awesome. All right? Chateau a la Cassan. It's a field day. It's a field day. It's a field. It's a field. Pushing up on high noon here, 11:54. What that means. It's lunchtime. B Bridge. That's the lady in the blue Ford Fusion right there that wants you to tell your cat. She said, psst. She must be a cat lady. There it is, the money shot. And a high strong makes for a high strong man. Overtrained to see somehow that bothers you. High strong babe, high strong babe, high strong makes for a high strong man. Westbound, Route 9 southbound. Instead of lazy and bum, high strong babe, high strong babe, and a high strong woman makes for a high strong man. All right now. What's the matter, Beamer? What are we doing here? Nice blinker, BMW. But it is a BMW. Blinkers might fucking work. Your blinker's broke! Just in case you're not sure. Probably not broke, you're just probably a lazy bastard. Probably a nice guy, just a very lazy person. Although you might be just a full-blown jackwagon too. It is a Beamer after all. Big pole, no flag. Maybe they ordered a super duper big one and they're just waiting for it to come in. Super duper. You know, super duper. Taking it too, lady? Come on. Come on. Come on. What are we doing here? What? I feel so happy that I let you out now. It's great. Boo bus across the way. Oh, now what was that? You were like, oh yeah, no, that lane's too fast for me. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. You should Charlie, stay in the slow lane, Jeep. Big Jeep. Whatever kind of truck that's trying to copy. Certainly not a Jeep, man. Certainly not. Lunchtime. 12:04 for me. Aussie Boss, sleep well. Have a great night, buddy. Thank you for holding out much, man. I appreciate you. I don't get a chance to say that. I don't see you leaving later. We're leaving now. You might be right, Meg. You might be right. All it is a big keg on there just spinning, right? All right, give me a couple minutes to get some lunch and show you what I got when I get back. Be right back. Today's luck, I gotta watch myself. I'm very careful crossing the street here. One of those days. All right, sandwich confirmed. In hand. Steady thing. Baby, baby, baby. Miss Emma Taylor, have a great day, honey. Oh. Autumn Sice. That's been a moment. You're right. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Autumn. Miss Pam got turkey today? Atta girl. All right. Let's see what we got. Finally graduated. Good for you, Autumn. Good for you. Congratulations. Husker fan, good morning. Brixie, it's coming, Brixie. Let me get the damn thing open, Brixie. Wildebeest. That's right. All right, nothing fancy, just the standard, man. I'll show it to you, so I'm not scared. Boop. There it is. It's Beast Day. Yep, roast beef, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo on a round roll. It's time to eat. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. Might get hungry, though. It happens, all right? I can't be held responsible for that. Warnings have been made. All right, let's eat. Right, Aussie? Damn straight. Well, hello, Miss Dana. Nice of you to join us. It is, Brixie, it is. Pam, Sam, you got a Jersey Mike's in Connecticut? Oh, enjoy, honey, enjoy. Good night, Aussie, and thank you for lunch. There goes the refrigerator, a little gold wrap. Aussie, thank you for lunch, as long as with Miss Koopy. Appreciate you guys. Rob, that would be a no. Nope, never combine roast beef and turkey. You got it, Boosted, you got it. Thank you, Meg. I am thoroughly enjoying it right now. You got two, Ricky? Shit. Probably have 1, 2. 3, 4. Probably had 3 or 4 within 10 miles here. 8, 15. Miss Demonic Mix knows what it smells like. A little lunch break, Miss Cindy? Enjoy. Take a ride down, try your cheesesteaks on them, huh? Glenn, you might be right. In the truck. Happy lunch, everybody. 12:16 p.m. for me. Just a short break, Miss Cindy. That's not very nice. They tell you to take a short break. What if it was tall break time? Then what do you do? I guess you gotta let the tall people go? Miss Cindy, I'm just kidding. You're not sure, honey. So tasty, man. So tasty. And you think you're shrinking, Miss Cindy? I think we do get a little shorter once we get up in age, honey. I think we do. A tall break for Mikey B. Good to see you, Mikey. All day coffee break from this man. It was, Ricky. You missed it. You missed it. Just drove right by. That was one of those multicolored too, Glenn. When it went by me, the whole tailgate was brown. So it all depends on how the sun's hitting it, what color actually, color it is. Really, Pam? Now I put my head on top of Mama Waka Waka's head. I rest my head on top of her head. But I've never put my arm on and call her an armrest. Mama Waka Waka's about 5'1". I think she used to be 5'2". Gravity is not your friend. No. No. I agree with this, Amanda. Good morning to you. Oh, he's 6'2", so that makes sense. Husker pants shrinking too, Demonic. interpret as your mixer. As long as Brixie can get to the cookie jar, that's all she cares about. Cody's 6'4", huh? Damn it, he can reach the top of that mixer really good then. 5'5", depends upon the store she's walking out of, Miss Pam. I was every bit of 5'10", man, pushing 5'11". Now, probably 5'9.5", I think. Like barefoot, 5'9.5". All right, 1/2 gone. All right, Autumn. Have a great day and thank you. Stop in when you get some time on another stream. Love to see you. Thank you. Back to the grind, Miss Cindy. Back to the grind. Another 1.5 hours at least. Yeah, Mike, I'd say we're pretty close. I've heard that before, Miss Pam. We have somebody that comes in once in a while. Her name is Fun-Size Fluffy. Boschchibi? Boschchibi, I know that's not how you say your name, but welcome in from Denmark. Thank you. We have a member in here, the Chief from Denmark, comes in every day. I've not seen him today, but welcome in. It's good to have you. Thank you for watching. And again, I apologize in advance about your name. Some people come in with some really beautiful names, and I just totally destroy them. But I can't be like, hey, to the name I can't pronounce. How you doing? That's not very nice, man. That's right, make just a little thing. Mikey B's like, I'm fun any size. Just call you base. All right, man, I'll try my best. Two-inch in this narrow? Oh my goodness, honey. Lime green moves dang right there. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to eat this whole thing. No way. Jim, you up and running? What do you got going on? Juggalo, happy afternoon, buddy. Good to see you. Juggalo's in the truck. Meg, I got a full mouth of roast beast, honey. Meg, what did you do? All right, let me finish chewing real quick. Hold on. Miss Meg with a 10 banger, honey. Thank you. Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? Oh, you got Nikki Lynn's. You got Co the Pro. All right. Oh, what's this guy doing? You got Owen Sully 1, 2, 3. You got Mental Turtle. What's this guy doing? I think this guy's walking up to say hello to me here. Hold on, Meg. I'll get back to that in 1 second.
I'm George Breniak.
Oh, ha, ha. George, it's nice to meet you, sir. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing?
I'm well, yourself?
I'm doing good.
Good.
You're driving home now? You headed back?
I was on LBI. We had to do some stuff.
Oh, okay.
Now we're headed back.
Well, I appreciate you watching and following the channel, man. Thank you so much.
Have a safe day.
That's awesome. Thank you again for stopping, man. It was really nice meeting you, George. Thank you. You guys know who that is. That's George who comes in the live stream, George Breniak. He's a local native right down the road. How about that? Thank you, George, for stopping and saying hello. All right, man, let me get back to what you did. Owen Sully, 123. Mental Turtle, 13. Dirty Hippie, 6016. There you go. Zone Master, 33. Luke Bumgarner. See you, George. Thank you. Ariel. Azuriel. Jan Hart. What do you say?
What's that?
Oh, thank you, George. I just saw the CB antenna. Take care, buddy, and thank you again. There you go. George called me on the CB. You got ketchup? And I think that's it. Thank you, Meg, for the 10 banger. Nikki came in to say thank you. Thank you, Miss Nikki. Miss Turtle Lady, there she is. Everybody's saying hi to George. All right, awesome. Thank you again, Meg. All right, another bite or two, and then we're gonna roll here. See that, Mikey? George walked right up. If you ever come out here again, you better too. All right. That's the best I can do with that. I got halfway through the second half. That's about it. I do not like the feeling of being bloated or overstuffed, I guess you could say. I don't like, especially when I'm working, I can't just go lay down. Thank you again, Miss Megan. I was mid-chew. That's all right. George got me kind of mid-chew, too. All good, though. All good. All right, Base. Have yourself a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for stopping. Appreciate it. Stop back in when you get some time. Mama Hen. I see Mama Hen. Nikki, you look beautiful in green, honey. Thank you again, Meg. She's not sure, but she's not. again, thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had something to eat if you were hungry. We're going to head back to the yard, get another load of fill for Steve-O. And pray to the PTO gods that they're going to be nice. All right, about 5 minutes back to the yard. Rolling. Garbage man, and now the campers, he sees a big dump truck, I'm like, now's a good time for me to yank around the garbage truck. Right now. I deliver your words out in oh, there it is. My short tune. Knocking on whoever's door by the big letdown, aka your blinkers broke. JW.
Your blinker is broke.
294,000. 61 miles on the Baron. 294,061. Pop must be having lunch. Says Mikey V, thank you, sir. Miss Hotfoot, blinky thing, that blinky thingy. That's right. Happy afternoon, Miss Hotfoot. Firepaw in the truck. Oh, I made another pile. Got a point.
Still broke.
Good thing it's not dusty, huh? Good night, honey, and thank you. Hope you sleep well. Have a great night at work. Shit away here. This is number 3 for Steve Green. What's up, NATO? Yeah, it does happen. It does happen. All right, I'm gonna hop out, jump in the loader, load the truck really quick. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back. All right, sit here and enjoy the wonderful people. Like shit, we got Bobby. Another wonderful person. Right along, gang. Bobby, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man. Be safe if you're rolling today. I'm sure you are. Everybody give some love to Bobby and Ride Along Gang. Thanks again for stopping in, brother. All right, let me load up. I'll be right back. Sit tight, everybody. a bunch of buttons open up here. Whoa, who did what here? Mr. Wanna Gillum, just sitting down to lunch myself, Joey. Second day back for college students. Oh boy, it's already a circus. LOL. Keep on trucking, and I will pop in again. Thank you, Mr. Wanna. Appreciate that, sweetheart. Mama hen right there. Cicada Mania, 15 months. How about that? Good afternoon to you. Co the Pro for 5 months. That was Meg E that got you, Co. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Meg. And I appreciate that, Co the Pro. Cicada Mania. Which car SUV brand has the least annoying drivers? The least annoying? That's a tough one, Cicada. I say it all the time. You have good and bad and everything, man. You'll hear me yell at Subarus, and then you'll hear me say the Subarus did good. And the same thing with Teslas and Mercedes and everything else. I appreciate the question, though. But yeah, it all depends who's behind the wheel, right? Nikki Lindsay looking good and green, honey. 7 months. I love this community too. Thank you, Nikki, and thank you again, Meg. What's up, Co the Pro? Yep, had lunch, just got done with roast beef. Yep. Got a full belly. Alright. Alright, we caught up? Caught up. Alright, we'll tarp this and bring it out to Steve, and we'll hope for the best. Truck clean when you work at a place that just dusts it out every time you go by. Suspension Co the Pro? Oh boy. Damn straight, Bobby. It all depends upon a nut behind the wheel, right? A loose nut behind the wheel, should I say. Well said, Bobby. You were correct. I'm sure Bobby gets it all the time. Bobby's a truck driver, live streams there at Ride Along Gang. Check him out if you never did. He's an over-the-road driver, just like Jim. Big Jim. They'll tell you. I'm sure they get the same questions. Where's the worst state to drive? All of them. Rolling 18 as I'm rolling out. There you go. That's true, Jim. Least annoying car, easy. That's the one parked in the garage. Not in our way. Correct, sir. Correct the mundo. Jim, you got Bobby rolling around in here. I don't know if you saw him. Ride along, guy. Mr. Bobby. Alright, we're northbound on Route 9 here. Headed out of West Street, getting to Manahawkin, New Jersey. Going to jump on Route 72. Take it over to the beach. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. That's one of them old Herbie love bugs right there. Punch buggy red, no punchback. Full load of fill dirt on the back. Judging by the gauge, I'm probably sitting around right under 80,000. Definitely not over. That would be illegal. Yeah, FedEx, there you go. Just sit there and wait till the truck gets as close as possible, then pull out. And then hit the brakes, because that's what FedEx does. Little sissy, what's up, honey? I sent you back a reply while I was laughing. I'd like to know who taught her how to make a sandwich. Was that you, Miss Erica? Well, she had it layered right, at least. Thank you, sissy. Tell Niecy I said she did good. Coming out, man. He's edging out. He wants to edge out. We're heading out to Barnegat Light, the north end of Long Beach Island, the very north end where we just came back from. Already dropped 2 loads for Steve-O. We're going to hope like hell that the last load gets out the truck too. We weren't in earlier. Having a problem with that same PTO actuator again. It's been non-stop on and off since we had the trans done, so yep, probably be taking that apart later. If I do, it'll be a shorter stream than normal. But I have a feeling the boss will want me to do that because, yeah, this truck has to operate like it's supposed to. Nice tarp, man. What's that, a spoiler? Mine sticks up 1 inch on one side. I lose my shit. Old Monte Carlo right there, man. If you were not in when we were eating lunch at the gourmet there, Mr. George Berniak, the one that pops in the chat from time to time, he's local to this area. He stopped by, introduced himself to me, shake my hand there while I was having lunch. Very nice to meet George. If you're listening, buddy, that was great. Thank you again. 3-2 salute for all of you. The Baron and I. Thanks for being here. You can hear my voice right now. I appreciate you listening and watching. Even if it's for a couple minutes. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, they put a flag up. They must have heard me. There it is. I don't think it's as big as the other one. Ah, maybe though. It's got to get up to see it. That might be as big. I'm not sure. Looks like it might be a little wrapped up. No, no, it's good. There's not enough wind right now. All right, big old Glory back up. Now, when that thing's blowing and it's up and out over the highway or towards the highway here, yeah, that's cool shit, man. Welcome back, Old Glory. Welcome back. It's a pleasure to see you again. I say, sometimes all you need is one little thing in a day to turn it around. We've had a morning here. Or at least I have, anyway. To the beach. Oh, that was a good sandwich. Yeah, full belly. Roast beef today if you didn't catch it. WWC theme song on deck. Here we go. Drive Me Crazy by Will Harrison. Boats to the left. Let's pull up ties and blow this joint. Take a trip to someplace different. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you, baby. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. There it coming, dead ahead. In my sights. Atlantic City, clear as bell to my right. Old Barnegat Lighthouse, clear as bell to my left. 21 and a half miles, I can see end to end from up here. Waking up next to you is all I ever want. Maybe it lasts forever. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long. Yeah. Oh boy, brake lights. Unless you want me to. You're driving me crazy. So Sassy Cassie coming up. Love is insane, but I would change a thing unless you wanted me to. Sassy Cassie, there she is. Chateau a la Cosson. Sassy is the gateway to Long Beach Island. She's the gateway keeper. All right, green beans go. All right, North Carolina Boulevard here, Ship On in New Jersey, coming into Surf City here shortly. Peter Dolly's house. About 76 degrees, beautiful over here. It's the day to have all your windows open and shit. A nice sea breeze blowing through. City Pizza coming up on the left. Mr. Tony. Miss Carol see that. She be pulling the brake. Miss Carol loves ice cream trucks. Surf City and North Beach, headed north on the boulevard, Long Beach, Island, New Jersey. 1308. August 26th. It is Taco Tequila Third Tuesday. Lincoln dropping a blinker well before his brakes. That's good, Lincoln. Nice job, Lincoln. tower, there it is, got a stroop waffle on it. Apparently that's the thing over there in the Netherlands. Stroop waffle. I don't know if you saw the thumbnail for today's video and yesterday's video. A couple AI generated images along with the rest of this week will be all AI images of the Baron and some other things I got mixed in there. Tomorrow's theme? Pac-Man. That's all I'm saying. Wait till you see this one. Actually, I got like 4 or 5 of them like that, but we'll put up one tomorrow for Wacky Wednesday. It's beach time. Once in a while, you'll get a mom at a bunch like that that'll do the arm pump, and I'll blow the horn. It'll scare the shit out of everybody that's walking to see her do that. Just like on the school bus. Remember when the kids would do that on the school bus? And the bus driver would freak out. All the kids would be laughing. I was one of those kids. Big rounds turn. Harvey Cedars at North. Just like that, we're through Harvey Cedars. You look to the left, that house with the little cupola tower up top, little watchtower up top of the deck. That's Robin. That's Howard Stern's partner, Robin. Radio talk show. Like I said, Ray Romano's got a place. A lot of celebrities, if they get a place on Long Beach Island, this is where Love Ladies section. A little more private. Just spread out a little bit. There's Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse starting to get into the sunshine. Hurricane Sandy came, Long Beach Island got smoked pretty good. And it was basically the water, not the wind, the hurricane. But it was like the perfect storm. It came in at a full moon, high tide, all that kind of stuff. So a lot of flooding. Harvey Cedars and Love Ladies here just had sand dunes as tall as the dump truck on both sides. Nothing but loaders and dump trucks everywhere trying to move all the sand out of the road here. It was crazy. But Long Beach Island was closed. If you were over here, that was one thing, but you were not able to get on. You were not able to come over. Especially the first couple days. And then they started allowing people over, but you had to have ID saying it was, you owned a house over here. But those first couple days, we were allowed over. We were one of the first companies that came over with all our equipment to start moving shit out of the roads and getting sand and all that. It was just, there was sand everywhere. Some places of the road was 4 or 5 feet thick. Yeah, right in the middle of the road. It was crazy. But again, we were the first companies that would come over. I was driving one of the roll-offs at that point. So we were bringing containers over for the township, and we were dropping them right in the middle of the street here. Nobody was over here. So they can load them up and try to get a lot of the trash and stuff out of here. But I had calls from everybody I know and their brothers that lived over here and were trying to get over here and knew that I was coming over here and like, please, just go check out my house, 77th Street. We haven't seen it since the storm. Can you please just let us know if it's still standing? Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. I've had people offer me a lot of money, too. Stick them in there in the cab. Every time I came over, Ship Bottom Police were right at Sassy Cassie's house right there. There was a big turnaround there, a big U-turn there. And if you didn't have ID, you had no reason to be over here, they turned you right around and sent you back. So people were like, I'm like, I can't. They got a police checkpoint. I can't bring you in. Oh, I'll get on the floor of your cab. They'll never see me. But a couple close friends, a couple family members actually got places over here, so I was able to at least go by and snap a picture for them to see what kind of damage they had and shit. It's crazy. And that was a Category 1 hurricane, which you would think, that's like just above a tropical storm. Well, like I said, what happens is we kept all the water in the back bays, then the high tide came, moon tide, which is even a higher tide, and then it just flooded everywhere. Everywhere along the coast got flooded pretty good. Back to High Bar we are. The harbor you are in. Miss Tempest Fire from across the pond. What's up, honey? Happy afternoon to you. Happy dinner time. Coffee and treats for the clucker. Plucker, that's you, I think, right? I know, Miss Pam. I mean, Miss Tempest Fire. How about that? Now, where is Tempest Fire? Come on, you know where they are. UK, that's right. Very good, very good. Thank you, Tempest Fire. Appreciate it, honey. Plucker knows where you're at. Very happy to see you. Alright, so Steve-O still has quite a bit of dirt on the ground. He said he was going to take lunch. Told me to take my time. That's what I did, but he still has dirt on the ground, so we're going to let him get rid of that before I go up there and jam him up with some more dirt. Alright, sit here and watch Steve-O. Once he gets a couple more buckets out of that, we'll roll up there and dump what we got. I think I get my tarp off here. It's going to be close. Liz L! What's up, honey? I have a friend who lived in Beach Haven, stayed on the island during the storm. She said she's will never do that again. Left 2 days later. Left 2 days after. I bet, honey. There was a lot. There was a lot, Miss Liz L. And again, in Category 1, it didn't really scare too many people. I'm just doing my tarp here. I just want to make sure I don't have the wires. Yeah, Cat 1, and everybody was just like, all the locals are like, Cat 1? Nah, we'll be alright. Shit, we have like Cat 1 situation when we have high tide. Well, yeah, that was a little different. Glad she made it out okay, Liz. Uncle Brucey's here. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you again, Tempest Fire, as well. Juggalo, what's going on, buddy? No, you don't need all caps, man. We don't allow that, but thank you. Thanks for being here. People get very upset about the all caps too. It's amazing. And then we have other people who say thank you. I hate when people put all caps. It's harder to read. All caps to me is yelling. And I don't want nobody yelling at nobody in here. I'm the only one allowed to yell. Monarch butterfly, there it goes. You're going to start seeing them like crazy now, the orange monarch butterflies. The Tempest Fire is setting them free over there in the UK. They're flying across the ocean. Story time with Bubba Sissy. Juggalo, all good, all good. We get a lot of people come in, don't know the rules or haven't seen that part of it. It's all good. Thanks for understanding. I like the ones that understand. The ones that don't are actually, they crack me up. What do you mean no all caps? I can't do all caps. Holy shit, did I just see a ghost? I think I just saw a ghost. Alex Halls, yo. Good to see you, brother. I hope you're doing well. Hope the little girl and the wife's doing well too, buddy. Good to see you. Alex Halls in the truck. Been a minute. Ocean met the bay in her front yard 1 block before 7-Eleven. I believe it, Liz. I believe it, honey. No doubt. Thank you, Juggalo. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm sure a little attitude here is just fine, Miss Dana. Shane Smith, what's going on? Western Australia, all right. My grumpy comments? That's just my normal self. I guess I'm normally grumpy. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate you watching. Wait. Yeah, YouTube sucks with that, Juggalo. They kick out hell. I can drop F-bombs all day, but you guys say damn or hell right away, YouTube kicks it out. Oh shit, Alex. Rolling 18's talking Canadian to you again. Yeah, it is, Juggalo. Yeah, it is. Grammy's in, Grammy's out. That's how Miss Jenny does it. She's got stuff to do. Miss Jenny, have a good rest of your day, honey, and thank you. Rolling, talking, rolling, don't you know? Jim, are you running? I missed what you, if you told me earlier if you're running today. Alright, PTO, you're going to be a nice little PTO. I'm going to pull up there and you're going to go right up. No problem whatsoever. Right? I hope so. Ain't nobody got time for that other stuff. Alex Halls, there it is. Indeed you have. Father Good kicked me in the bum and I got locked out from my email. Oh shit. Hoping to be back for good. All right, Alex. Again, hope the family is doing well. That's number one. Yeah. Being a dad will get you. Hope everything's going well, brother. It's a pleasure to see you. A lot of people asking about you. Oh shit, Jim, okay. Alright, gotcha. Well, that's a damn good place to be. Alright, Miss Jolene. Always good to have you in the back, honey. Thank you. Dave Big Dog in the truck. Walk. Good to see you, Dave. Happy afternoon. Gotcha, Alex. All right, man. Well, it's great to see you again, and I hope you're doing well. It's a big chief. Good afternoon, Joey and friends. Had a tough day, so just relaxing here back in the barren. All right, Chief, we got you, buddy. You just sit back there. Miss Val will bring you a little blanket, some snacks if you're looking for it. And they'll take good care of you back there, Chief. Sorry to hear that, buddy. But it makes the good ones that much better, right? My brother, Mr. Steen, over there in Denmark. Steen, we had a countryman, a fellow countryman from Denmark in a little earlier. If you hear me calling bass, or yeah, bass. His name is Besharabi or something, and I totally screwed his name up, so he had me call him bass. Oh, I got you, Jim. I got you. There you go, buddy. I couldn't think of a better place for you to sit and wait. Really and truly, 5 feet is kind of a long distance, isn't it? I'd be closer, I'm just saying. Rolling 18. Why make a buck? I'll donate too. There, Jim, you're not making any money today. Thank you, sir. Be careful, you hang out there too much. Miss Heather be putting your ass to work. All right, looks like Steve-O's ready for me. See what the PTO shit show wants to do today. This afternoon here. There it goes. Up and away. Steve-O said that's it, man. He's done with this one. PTO guys are being nice this afternoon. Not so nice this morning. All right, we're empty. Bang bang time. All right, Alex, be safe, brother. Looking forward to seeing you rolling there some point soon in the future. All right, let me go clean my cylinder. Right back. Cattywampus start. Wind it back. Up. That's better. Nice and tight. Gotta be tight. Alright, go up the end of the road and swing around the cul-de-sac. people, every time they look on their ring camera, they all they see is a Peterbilt crew. I can think of worse things. See what 25 tons of dirt looks like? There it is right there. In the street. Get to work, Steve. Get to work. Doop, doop. Alright, we get up to the stop sign, call the boss. And you guys stare at these two big beautiful houses at the end here. Probably $10 million sitting right there in front of me. Call the boss. Alright, no answer from the boss. We'll make our way, start heading south here. Oh, Miss Pam, they got a third story deck. You can sit up there. That's a molehill, big molehill. It is Tempest Fire. That's one hell of a molehill. I agree. Big Tex Fan 80, what's going on? Sandy, they're both one family homes. Yeah. Probably 5-6 bedroom. 5-6 bedroom, 4 or 5 baths. 3,600 probably. The one in front of me, the one to the right there is probably 4,500 square foot. And vacant. Probably 10 months out of the year. Oh, big Tex fan, Jeremy H. That's awesome, brother. Down here in Texas. Makes sense. Happy afternoon, sir. Jeremy H. in the truck. Jameson. Alright, I got those both loads off. No problem, man. Went right up. Yeah. Which is good. I'm not fucking complaining. But, yeah, I'm in high bar. Now, Todd's out here. Does he need me for anything, or? Okay. Well, that's what you want me to do that? I'll call him. Okay. If not, just head back to the yard, or? Okay. 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 All right, let me call Todd, and I'll shoot you a text, let you know what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. Let me call Todd. See if he needs me. I doubt he does, but I'll try. Hey, buddy, you're in a Harvey Cedars, right? Do you have any concrete that you need to get rid of, or no? You do not. Okay. Yeah, Jim wasn't sure. He wasn't even sure how big the house was. He said, just give him a call. I'm in Market late. So, but I'm having a problem with that. I'm having a problem with the fucking PTO again. So I think I got to go back and take that all apart. So he just wanted me to check on you first before I headed back there. So, all right, buddy. Okay, good enough. I'll see you next when you're ready. All right, man. See you. All right, let me text the boss and tell him I'm headed back to the shop. I think he's going to want me to take this thing apart. So if that's the case, this will be the last run of the live stream here back to the yard. All right. He knows what I'm doing. All right, gonna head back to the yard. Half-hour ride back here. You know what I can do? I'll throw the 360 up for the ride back. It's a beautiful, clear day, man. Beautiful blue sky. So maybe we'll get some good 360 video for the ride back. Runner Diane, happy afternoon, honey. Yeah, the PTO's being a pain in the ass again. Screw this up. Get out of here. All right, back to the yard we go. God, that'd be cool. 360 on the with the harbor here. The harbor. Carnegie Lake, New Jersey, Long Beach Island, Chuckle. Great to meet you today, George. Thank you for stopping at lunch, buddy. You guys all got a chance to see George too. Alright, it's about a half-hour ride back to the yard. Most likely I'm going to be taking this thing apart, which I hate doing. Red hot. Pull it right in and start working on it. It's kind of a bad spot. But it is what it is. So I will drag you guys back to the yard with me. You said about a half an hour ride. Should be a beautiful ride though. On a beautiful day. In a beautiful truck. With a bunch of beautiful people. That's just beautiful. Tennessee on my mind, Mama Hen. Mikey B, Miss Goofy. Across the wall, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear the one. Mama Hen. From my own home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my evenings go. Wild chooses where the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. I've still got Tennessee home. Miss Meg, if you're here and you can hear me, honey, 128 Long Beach Boulevard. It's going to be in Long Beach Township. It's going to be in Love Ladies. And this one's going to be in big numbers here, honey. It's a big old track from the boulevard here to the bay. They own the whole thing. No other houses. Pretty sure I saw a for sale sign. Look it up, honey. 128 Long Beach Boulevard. See if you can find it. I don't know if this is called Bay Boulevard. No, this is called. It should be Long Beach Boulevard. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. I still got Tennessee home. My watch is telling me to stand up and take more steps. Probably a bad idea right now, man. That's why you don't listen to your smartwatch. That is not very smart whatsoever. There you go, Meg found it. How about that? 7.5 million. Holy shit. Check out some of those photos, Meg. If anybody else wants to look it up, it's 128 Long Beach Boulevard. It says Beach Haven, but it's not Beach Haven. It's Long Beach Township, Love Ladies. Yeah, only 7.5 million. Thank you, Meg. Oh. Each and every time I still Tennessee home. Yeah, I still got Tennessee home. Alright, we are heading south through Harvey Cedars, full truck of sailboat fuel. Heading back to the yard. Maintenance time here, it seems. I got a beep in my ear. Cowboy Clays is back. What's up, Cowboy? Happy Tuesday to you as well. Thank you. Doing good. Doing good. Had a rough morning, but everybody told me the day was going to get better, and they were right. So, thank you, Cowboy. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Good to hear from you again. Cowboy plays in the truck. Ocean, no swimming, strong rip currents. You see all the people heading up there with boogie boards and shit, right? You know, they're not just laying on them on the beach. Where the hell was that? I hear him. Oh, there he is. I hear him, but I couldn't see him. He's blowing a fucking guy. Just the guy that at the light, at the stop sign's got to go. All right, he's coming up my left side here. Get over here for the fire, boys. Heads up, everybody. We got a fire truck coming. Too often here in LBI, do we? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Cowboy plays once again. What's up, Cowboy? They're turning right up here. Oh, did you? Now you saw him again. Called the troop back in. No shit. Awesome, man. Well, I never knocked anybody for doing that. Keep them off the road, man, for sure. They got no business being out here with us. I agree with that. Well done, Cowboy. Well done, and thank you. That was weird, man, because I could hear the siren loud, but I couldn't see him. Usually you hear it that loud, they're right behind you or right in front of you. And I didn't see him in front of me or behind me. Side street, man, the trees were blocking. I couldn't even see, or the houses were blocking. I couldn't see him. Green light, Porsche, what are you doing? Oh, you just woke up, Texas. Texas, that was horrible. That was probably 15 to 20 car lengths in front of you before you woke up. Wow, Texas, wow. Now we got the Surf City Fire Department coming down too. Now Texas is weaving all over, the little Waka Waka. It looked like at their municipal yard too, where the fire truck went. So I don't know what's going on there. We got Surf City, either Surf City ship bottom coming south here, or coming north. Wee woo, wee woo. Now the Porsche back asleep here again. Alright, she woke back up. She's good. Massachusetts, Elantra. Oh, we definitely got the fire truck on 360. Nice blinker, Audi, you lazy bastard. How do you do that, man? How do you just cut the wheel like that? I think that's okay. Every single one of us promised, agreed, and promised that you weren't going to do that. You were going to follow all the rules when you got your license, didn't you? Terrible. You are definitely not a man of your word or a woman of your word to do that stupid shit. You said you were going to do it, and then you just got lazy? Sorry, man. That's a piece of shit in my book. Come on, Joey. Someone's a piece of shit because they don't use their blinker? Yep. Look at this lady. She just comes fucking rolling right out like, yeah, I'm going. It's my turn. She won't stop for the people in the crosswalk. Either will the fucking Audi, the Porsche, or the fucking Toyota, or the Audi. Nah, I'm not going to stop for people in the crosswalk. We're jackasses. We don't know how to drive. You're welcome. You're welcome. What happened? Are you okay? Are you alright in there, Audi? We're not having a medical situation, are we? Oh, you're fucking looking for your blinker. Oh! Alright, he's looking for his blinker. He lost his blinker. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Cowboy plays once again. What's up, Cowboy? Yeah, no kidding, right? Every day, man. Every day. If you watch, you'll see it on here. Thank you, Cowboy Plays. I agree. Very nonchalant, lackadaisical, man. They get into the car, they turn the key. Everybody's just so used to just whatever. Going where they're going without a care in the world, not thinking about anybody else along the way. Shitty way to be, man. We're all out here together. There's no sense to be a dick. No sense to sit here when you can go around the guy either. What do I know? You're not allowed to pass on the right, Joey. What's up, Karen? You nasty smelling voice lady. Breath lady. Nasty voice. Breath. You are allowed to go around people that are turning left. You're allowed. You cannot overtake them. You cannot pass them on the right. If they're turning left, you are allowed to go around them. As long as you do it in a safe, non-reckless manner. No, Joey, you're wrong. You're not allowed to pass on the right. All right. People that are telling me that are like from, I don't know, East Bumblefuck. Never been to Long Beach Island, but yet they're going to tell me how I'm supposed to drive them. It's awesome. got it. Big flag, little poles up and waving. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, we got some nice puppy clouds to ride off, huh? Sassy Cassie, we love you. And we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. God willing. Have a great night, honey. Oh, that's Sissy Clouds right there. She'll find something in there. I got a beat my ear. We got. Oh. Mikey B, you crazy bastard. What's going on? Oh, Jesus, I should have known better. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mikey B. You crazy bastard. You. Karen laughing today, Mikey B. Oh, we got Johnny Law with a customer. Cherries and berries across the way there. All right, to the top of the Heather B on a beautiful, absolutely beautiful Tuesday here. Sitting around 78 degrees, sunny, low humidity. Yeah, buddy. That there is the money shot. Top of the Heather B Bridge. Wait till you see it on the 360. Boat's ripping to my left here. Back on the mainland. Got a boo-boo bus in front of me. They're lost, man. That's Tucker. What the hell are they doing up here? All right, about 15 minutes back to the yard. Time for Joey to get dirty. got the big old Glory. Not much breeze, but it's going to be up. What are we good? 2 days? 2 days? 3 days? Yeah, since Monday. Hasn't been up, right? Oh, she's going to be up and out, but to the right. We'll take it. Look at that. Oh, Glory up and out. God bless America. Beautiful. Damn it. Love that stuff. God bless all the other countries listening in today, too. Got a bunch from across the pond. Miss Kuti from the Czech Republic, the Big Chief from Denmark. Tempest Fire from the UK. Bunch of Aussies down there in Australia. And all the wonderful people in the United States here, Canada. We get people from all over. We are international. That's right. That was a nice move. Elevator, man. Jersey slide. Right off the exit. That's right. They took that flag down. They took that flag down Wednesday. We had the high winds for Thursday and Friday, so it's been, well, for me anyway. Thursday, Friday, Monday. So that's 3 days. 3 days without that flag, man. It's been very sad driving by that. About 10 minutes back to the yard. We couldn't leave the end of the day without seeing the Chirpa's mixer one more time. There it goes, Miss Dana. Spinning Miller Lite, just for Chirpa. Alright, just moving in time, I'd like to thank my moderators. Probably head back to the yard here, send you guys on your way. Start doing a little work on this thing. At least try to order a new piece or something. So that's the plan here. So thank you to the moderators, the Blue Crew, the ladies in blue, Joey's Angels, the Mod Squad. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me in here each and every single day, what you do for this channel, what you do for me personally, what you do for all the people that come through here, and for what you guys do for each other. They're a good bunch. The best of the best. You got the beautiful Miss Chirpa, Miss Dana out there in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells, the blood running bitch in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG down in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B, right next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin, she's back from camping. She's out there in Wisconsin. And to top it all off, the beautiful Miss Maggie E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, each and every single day. I can never say thank you enough. Or ever pay you back for all the love and support you've given this channel. So thank you. And everybody that comes through. I love you. I appreciate you. I respect you. And I thank you. Give them some love. They deserve it. There's the Gourmet Deli. That's where I met George, right there. Red Mustang. Uh-oh. Cadu, what happened? You alright in there? Hello? Alright. Must have got a phone call or something. Don't want to disturb him. Stop by the stream today. I appreciate it, man. If you got some time, I'll be here again tomorrow. Usually Monday through Friday, my whole work day. Unless I got to do something like this where I got to climb underneath the truck, and I can't really bring you guys with me for that. So, but if you get some time, sometime through the week, Monday through Friday, usually start around 7:30ish Eastern time. Once I get everything fired up and rolling at the shop in the morning. Love to see you come back. More the merrier. Chair house to the right. One last time. $1 million was a lot. It seemed like it was a lot of money. All right, in the shop we go. Says Mikey V. All right, again to the Blue Crew, thank you for the super chats again today and the memberships. That was awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, stop back in tomorrow if you got some time. Thank you again, ladies of the Blue Crew. I'll see you tomorrow. Hope everyone has a great night tonight. Around, say goodbye to you guys. What's up, everybody? Thank you again. I appreciate it for today. We'll see you tomorrow if you got some time. All right. Thank you again for everything today. Thanks for hitting the buttons. Thanks for super chats and the memberships. Thank you for just showing up and being you. I appreciate it. Give some love to the family and the pets as always. We'll see you tomorrow if you got some time. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!